Christmas. Merry Christmas, everyone. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Merry Christmas. What the? Okay. All right. Ring-a-ling, ding-a-ling. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Dasher. Nilo lover, yo, dude. Alright, where am I? Where am I at with this? Merry Christmas too. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, children. You have advice of technology. Depends. What advice do you need? What are you struggling with? Dude, anyone know what's up with like people like again freaking out over Twitter? There's like this like random events that happen like once in a while, and people are like, I'm migrating to Blue Sky. Twitter is so bad. What happened this time around? Does anyone have any clue? Happy holiday. If now hover over image, you now edit it with Grok. Something to that effect anyway. Let me check. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Okay, I did see yesterday. Okay, I know what you're talking about. It's this thing, right? Like this is my model, by the way. I posted it. Give her a cute maid outfit with kitty. It's this, right? I will say it's crazy how good it is on some things. It's like scary how good it is. It's crazy how like it took the style, right? Like the shading style and everything, and like gave me a almost similar exact style. That is insane, I'll say that much. This one is funny actually. Fucked up the gloves, but I almost want to make this now. God damn it, dude. I almost want to actually make this in 3D now. Alright. Oh my god, it's insane. Dash! Dash! Can you come here for a second? This is just relaxing. Yeah, it's Christmas. Christmas. Yeah, I look. I did show you this yesterday, right? But there's this, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's interesting how it's like trying to keep the style. Like from this to like this, right? I mean, I don't like this one because it's too long, but this one is cute, right? So like from this to this and then to this. Yeah, but like, of course I'm not gonna touch the face, right? If I were to do it. It's interesting though. Marisa. Oh yeah, we back from ads. Yeah, so like people are pissed on this, right? So again, like this is my original image that I had on Twitter, and then Grok can basically edit it. I said like give it a maid outfit and with kitty aesthetics. So I did this, and then I also told it to like make it into an A pose, which you also did. It's scary how like this is keeping the general like aesthetics as far as like art style goes. Right? Like it's keeping that art style. It's not touching it at all almost. I mean, it did change the face here a little bit and hair, but as far as like clothing goes, yeah, like it's crazy how like it's just keeping that. It's insane, dude. I mean, here's the thing. I think it's stupid. Like, I'm talking about people like being upset about it. And I'll explain why I think that way. It's because you can already take any image that's posted on the internet, and you can already take it and like use it in any AI like image generation software, right? Like nobody's stopping people from doing that. The moment you post something on the internet nowadays, you're already at risk that somebody's gonna take it and gonna like edit it with an AI. It's not anything new. It is really not anything new. It's just that maybe I will agree on the fact that like Twitter or like X just made it easier. But that's where things are going nowadays. It's like if people didn't give this like as much attention as they did, this was not gonna be a big deal at all. Like nobody would care about this. But the problem is like people whining about it. There's gonna be more people basically like using it and pissing off the artists. Like tools like those are already available everywhere, where you can just take an image, feed it, and it's gonna like AI edit it basically. Not anything new. Right, you can't edit GIFs or post marks. I mean, makes sense, right? You can always post your image in a GIF format, I guess. Like, you just can have a couple frames and that's it. If you want to protect your shit. Like, well, again, like, you're not really protecting anything. Like, you have to understand, dude, like, you think that, like, things are, like, as ethical as they are. Like, they're not. If it's not American companies, Chinese companies are, like, gonna be stealing your shit left and right. No problem whatsoever. They don't have any moral issues with, like, just taking whatever you posted on the internet and just using it for their own AI learning, basically. So it's like stupid to be like, oh, X is bad. Like, it's not that X is bad, just technology in general is bad. It's not favoring you, unfortunately. Just like it's unfavoring me, honestly, but like, what am I supposed to do? Long time so Miguro here. Miguro, what up, Miguro? How are you doing, buddy? Merry Christmas, my dude. Oh boy. The AIs refuse to train on imagery that has symbols related to the 1940s German political government. That's funny. That is actually funny. So steering to show I also wonder. Very nice. Right. I think there was like a similar issue whenever Twitter like made like a post about like updating their rules and how it said that like, oh, like this, like some of the stuff that you, not some of the stuff, but the stuff that you post is gonna be used for AI training and shit like that, and people are like freaking out about that. Except, again, literally anything that you put on the internet, there's already like Chinese, and not just Chinese companies, like they're just taking your stuff without even asking you and then training their shit on it. Like, if you think that like there's gonna be like people or companies that are gonna like have some sort of morality in terms of like coming to you and asking you whether they can take your stuff or not, like that's ridiculous. It's unfortunate, but like that's just like how it's gonna work with art medium, unfortunately, and that's all there is. But that being said, you know what, another thing that I was thinking about is, like, any normal person that values art and values other people's like time is not gonna care about it. So realistically, all these people are fighting are like 12-year-olds and 15-year-olds that are just generating shit on the internet. And all these artists are realistically just fighting kids. Like, you really think you're gonna win against kids? Like, you really think it's just actual adults sitting and then doing all that shit, like AI generating and image editing your stuff? Like, no, they don't care. Like, most adults just have their own jobs and shit like that. So like, all these people freaking out on Twitter, like, all you're doing is you're just feeding into like 12-year-olds basically AI generating crap. Like, I already saw like somebody was whining about how somebody else like edited their image with like some drawings on the character that they made. Oh, the weather outside is right. Yeah, I think it's stupid. The best you can do in this case is just don't give into it and don't give people power to like fuck with you, basically. The worst part about X Twitter is that AI pros fix art of creators. You can just block those people and don't make them like again like what's the reason behind you posting stuff on the internet, right? It's recognition from people that understand what art is, right? So then why do you care about some random ass people like fixing or changing your shit? I would not, honestly. I would just block them and that's it. Because if somebody's doing that, they're doing it out of spite. That's all there is, right? Again, I feel like people are just afraid that like whatever they're doing is gonna become like less valuable, but like people that value art are still gonna buy art from actual people. That's all there is. It always was like that. Let it snow, let it snow. Also not as good or useful as a lot of people like to claim. Yeah, it's not. It's really not. I think it's like fine for like concepting and like some like drawing inspiration from and shit like that. I mean, look, you already do that by like going on like Pinterest or whatever the fuck and then seeing what other people have done, right? Or you used to. Nowadays Pinterest is just full of like AI shit as well, right? But you used to do that, right? So it's no different really if that content is generated by people or AI at this point, because you're just gonna be taking it and then just making your own shit out of it anyways, right? So there's really no like, it doesn't really matter, I guess, what I'm trying to say. Like as far as like concepting and drawing inspiration from like works. Traces over AI images? What do you mean? You mean like people tracing over AI images? Or what are you talking about? Are artists are doing that or what? When you draw concept art and keep AI image as reference? When you draw concept art, you think people don't do that? Wait. You really think that people don't do that? Look, if I go on what was the website I said earlier? Pinterest, right? Pinterest. And I'd say cute. Stop it, dude. Give me a second, let me ask. Gosh. Make art out of it that way? Yeah, of course. I mean, of course people do that shit. I mean, people also trace over like by posing 3D models, but nobody says anything about that. Wow. Is the smiley face still there? What? Which smiley face? You don't care, so this is artwork line for line. I mean, look. As far as like art goes, there's always gonna be like some sort of untold rules, right? That all artists agree. Like, for example, all like artists, and it's based on the idea that I'm not gonna do something to you if you agree that you're not gonna do that to me, right? So for example, one of those rules is you're not gonna trace over my art and I'm not gonna trace over your art. But there's an untold rule where I will use your art as reference sometimes, and then you can use my art as reference as well, as long as you don't trace over it, right? So there's that rule as well, the untold rule, right? So, and these untold rules essentially are like some sort of like social contracts in a way, right? Unwritten social contracts that people just agree, right, on. And that's all there is. And then what I'm trying to say with all this is like, as far as like AI and then tracing over it or whatever over it goes, like things like that will normalize at some point. I'll give you an example. Actually, my wife was sending me this stuff. I'll explain this, you'll understand. So, you know how like people hate AI and all that shit? Okay, great, right? And they say that you shouldn't use AI art because you're taking away from the real artist, and instead of taking this AI art, you could have just gone and like ordered and paid an artist for them to do this for you, right? But then people do shit like this, for example. They say, claiming this beauty, mine now, thanks. So, like, what they're doing is, like, they're saying, like, just because this is AI generated, I am gonna steal this from you, right? But aren't these people doing the same thing that they're opposing? Which is using AI art for, like, instead of going and buying it or, like, ordering an actual artist. Like, they're still doing this, right? So it could be like, it could turn into something like that where some artists say, well, since this is AI generated, I'm not gonna honor it and I will trace it, right? And if you think about it, people can very easily find that like socially acceptable. You say, oh, just because it's made by a clanker, I'm gonna use it and I'm gonna trace over it, basically, right? So it's all about like social acceptance, really. And do you really think people are not gonna socially accept that idea? The idea of like, okay, this is made by a clanker and I don't have to care about it and I'll just trace it. Because I mean, people are already doing it with like saying like, oh, I'm gonna steal this. Since this is AI generated, I'm stealing it and making it my own. You have to understand that like most public discourse is not about like what is right. It's more about how it makes you look. If it makes you look like a good person to shit on AI, good. There's no principle in this, because principle would be not to interact with any AI, because AI is using, or AI is like ruining your life, right? Objectively, because like it's taking away like your spot, potential spot as an artist or as an engineer or as a coder or whatever. But then people fucking donate 100,000 subs to AI VTuber, dude. Like, are you kidding me? 100,000 subs to an AI VTuber. And I've seen people like justify this by saying, well, technically speaking, it's to the guy that made it, because like it's a lot of like crazy technical work, so like he deserves it or some shit like that. But you can say that like literally about anyone developing like any AI, but then you hate AI, so it doesn't make sense, right? It doesn't make sense whenever you're shitting on something, but then you're like, people are donating their fucking money to it, or collabing with it, or doing content with it, or whatever it is. Yeah, I don't know. You tell me. Is this the right thing to do? See, that's the problem. Then it means it's not about the cause. The cause was never about like making AI affect your life less. It was always about the optics of how you look in society and how you're viewed. Okay, subs to AI VTuber is crazy. It is crazy. I always question that, you see? I always question that idea of like people shitting on AI, but then like making an AI VTuber like popular. Like there's no logic in this. And if you want to tell me that like their viewers are somehow AI lovers, no shot. No freaking shot, they're AI lovers. Because most AI lovers are just useless people that don't have actual jobs, and they think that like using AI is gonna make them millions, basically. A technology that is already like available to everyone, like a simple Joe from fucking like buttfuck nowhere Russia, like Siberia living motherfucker, can access this type of technology, and you think that you're gonna be the one making millions from it, right? I don't know. Fumi, what up? Is what people want AI to be. Yeah, but if you think about it, isn't AI VTuber taking the spots and jobs of other potential people, real people? And you might argue that like, well, there's a person behind that AI VTuber, right? Who like made it work and all that shit. But that's the case for like literally any other AI that exists. Whether it's like image generation or like video generation or whatever it is. It's a bunch of people behind it. I'm not even like really judging Neurosama or anything like that, or Vidal or whatever. He made like a literally like $1 million idea and made it into a reality. Like I really don't have anything against him personally, right? But I do find it absolutely fucking ridiculous that the same people that are shitting on AI, right, are then going and like supporting like an AI VTuber. Somebody who is literally taking away other people's jobs. So instead of sitting on like, I don't know, like Lucy Pyre stream, for example, or Shy Lily stream, or some indie VTuber stream, you're now sitting on AI VTuber stream, basically, who is not even a real person. Like, please make it make sense. Like, make it make sense, please. That's at the right. Just imagine all that money spent that could have went to indie VTubers instead. There's a dude with AI VTuber. Are we talking about the same one? There's a difference between AI VTuber and corporate AI slop that we all know is ultimately going to be used to collect more data and feed more advertisements. I get it, but like you really think like Vito just sat there and invented something like out of nothing? No, he also probably took like a bunch of corporate tools, the same tools that people are using in corporate spaces, and made something on his own, basically, right? So what I'm saying is, like, to me, it's either you're against all AI, or it's not even like that. Well, it is actually. Either you're against all AI, or you accept that, like, yeah, AI is just part of like our reality now, and there's nothing you can do about it other than like try to make it work in your own favor, basically, right? But like, whenever you do things for only optics and you only say things that make you look good in public's eyes, like, that's stupid. The whole idea of like saying shit just so you look good in public, to me, is just such an outdated idea, and it's insane that people are still doing that to this day. That whole concept is so fucking like old. Oh, let me just say some things on the internet so people think that I'm a good person. Like, dude, that's like 2010 type of shit. No, okay, not 10. Like 2018, 2017 type of shit. That's the time when like internet was like becoming more and more popular amongst normies, basically. Alright, where I'm at, this. Where you at? Where you at? Trying to find myself. I'm definitely not defending it. No, I'm not saying, like, look, this is not like, you can defend whatever you want, really. Like, yeah, it's not like I'm personally gonna like judge you morally and say that like, oh, how dare you support this thing or that thing. Like, I don't care. I do care about what you think, for example, because we can talk about it, right? But I could care very little like what your stance is on like certain things. Like there's at least a little hypocritical. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like if you're going on the internet and saying that AI is shit and like this whole AI thing is shit, but then the next moment you're opening a tab and you're watching AI VTuber, that's like hypocritical, 100%. It is at least that. Data set connects. Yeah, but like even like you're saying local AI, what is your local AI trained on? It's trained on data that you don't know where it came from. And chances are you just bought a pack or whatever it is. And you don't even know where it came from. Because I've heard that too, actually. I've heard that there is this... God, how do they call it? It has a term, basically, whenever people train their shit on AI, but they call it... It has a name. I don't remember what the name is. Ethical. Yeah, it's called ethical AI training or some shit like that. You know who told me that term? At Gamescom, there was this like company that does like AI like mocap suits and shit like that. So it basically uses a webcam. You don't need like an expensive mocap suit or anything like that. And then using that AI, you can like basically do a mocap without needing like expensive suit or anything like that. It's just like software and that's it. Which I actually did think it was pretty fucking cool. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. As a good person is technically subjective to every person. You can't be a good person to everyone because you can't make every person criteria of being a good person. No, I get it, but there definitely is like a general consensus and then everyone is trying to follow that general consensus. You'll agree to that, right? For example, like that's why you have like every time there's like some sort of problem happening in the world, people tend to like gather around certain ideas and chant them, right? Because like it's the sort of idea where by opposing it, you're definitely gonna be seen as a bad person from the side. And if you're opposing it, and if you're in support of it, you're in a safe zone, basically, right? Like, for example, something like it was COVID, right? Like, if and vaccination. If you're like against vaccination, it was like a very negative take that, and then you would get mocked on by majority. Then it was I mean, Russia-Ukraine thing, but we know who the good guys are here. And then there was like the Palestine-Israel thing where October 7th happened, nobody said anything, but then when Israel went in Gaza and started bombing the shit out of it, people quickly jumped and started like shitting on Israel, for example, right? Because again, supporting Gaza is a safe bet, basically. You can make a safe bet by supporting Gaza, for example, and Palestinians, right? It is a safe bet. I'm not like not to specifically get political, but like I'm just saying, there's always like certain social issues where there's always going to be a safe side that you can be on, that most people will agree on, or at least create like a sort of consensus where if you are the one opposing it, you're gonna be named the bad person, right? And you really don't want to be the bad person. Who does? Bethlehem. A little town of Bethlehem. Remember the mocap company name? Yes. Here, I have their Discord. They're called Meshcapade. I actually specifically asked them about being able to use it specifically for like VTubing and whatnot. I do remember asking that. They told me to like contact them after Gamescom, and they would have given me like some pro version for testing. First I heard this, I mean, to be honest, like their Discord is pretty fucking dead. There's rarely anything new happening or posting. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe like it's like okay, no, they do have some people joining up, so it's pretty new. I will say that much.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Good morning, Yoda, dude. But space the fuck out. Coming to town. Epstein list. He's making a list, guys. Checking it twice. Two times.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Oh boy. Okay. Hell, what up, dude? Also have to make a couple socks. Those images are for one pair of little meme socks. Writing on the just black socks with orange writing on them. Avatars. So you're flying today? Why? Because of Christmas? Christmas. Enjoying early Christmas. We actually don't celebrate Christmas in Georgia. I don't know why, but it's not a. It is not considered a national holiday. Not on 25th at the very least. It's like this weird Eastern European rules, basically. Basically, in Eastern Europe, I think. I actually don't know. Is it including Ukraine or not? I'm not sure if Ukraine celebrates Christmas on 25th. But basically, Georgia, Russia. I'm not sure what else. But this region celebrates birth of Christ on 7th of January. But we don't even celebrate it the way you guys celebrate it, like with gifts and like the Christmas tree and all that shit. Which is weird, but like there's like some sort of like history behind it, and it has to do with like the Soviets and the way like they basically didn't want people to celebrate Christmas properly and shit like that. It just Orthodox stayed with the old day. Well, old calendar basically, which is like 2 weeks difference or something like that. 뭐가 Is it on Christmas? I think it's mostly Christmas. I mean, obviously, our Independent Day is on a different day, and like, there's some national holidays, but specifically Christmas, there is that difference. It is funny because we have there is this Georgian song. And it's like, And the song is basically about how on the 25th of December the Christ was born. Yet, the birth of Christ we celebrate on 7th of January. Let me ask Grok. Why is Georgia not do so on 7th of January? Is there a historical pretext? Okay, it says that it has to do with Gregorian and Julian calendar, basically. And specifically in 1923, Orthodox Congress in Constantinople proposed a revised Julian calendar, also called the Milankovitch calendar, that aligned fixed dates like Christmas with Gregorian calendar while keeping the other rules. Several Orthodox churches, for example, Greek, Romanian, and Bulgarian, adopted it, shifting Christmas to 25th. However, the Georgian Orthodox Church, along with Russian, Serbian, Jerusalem, and a few others, rejected this and retained the full old Julian calendar for ecclesiastical purposes. This decision predates or is a Georgian case. The rejection was about preserving ancient tradition and unity with certain other Orthodox bodies, not Soviet geopolitics. Okay. Interesting. Christ is born in our hearts. Jesus. Okay, this is one set of socks. Oh boy. This person really likes socks, guys. I really, really like socks. I remember your legendary deeds on VRChat, Mr. Miguro. I still to this day remember them. Quite legendary, yes. I'm not surprised. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Mr. Charles. Okay, not Mr. Charles. How about just Charles? Are you glistening? You gotta make a new name. Do it. Make a name for yourself, son. He spread his joy everywhere. Oh no, Mr. Frosty. Don't spread your joy. Frosty loves the children too. This Frosty guy, dude. Kinda sussy, not gonna lie. Killing past me. Oh no. It's right. I always write down my ideas and I never actually do them, so it's fine. Was looking super good. I mean, I did what I could do with it. That's all I can say. Funnily enough, Hair shading from the thumbnail. Wait, what do you see in YouTube thumbnail? I thought it was like whatever I said it. Is it anything, something different? Okay, this is socks. Socks 2. And duplicate it again and then make it socks 3. And then we have to make a couple more socks. So like this person really likes their socks. Socks 3. Oh my god, it's socks 3, baby! Wouldn't this be fine? Alright, socks 5. Socks. Oh wait. Socks 4. Duplicate again, and then socks 5. Okay, I think we're done with all of these. Socks, that's fine. What is Taurus? Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's a lot of socks. Well, he wants socks. 5 socks to be exact. Well, actually, it's like 2 thigh. Okay, one. Yeah, there's like 1 over the knee socks, 1 like thigh highs, another thigh highs, and then 2 socks. One of them says "fuck my socks off," and the other socks say "sniff me" and then "put your face here." I'm not asking any questions. I'm just doing what I'm told to do. Yeah, like I'm not even lying here. They just want these socks. I'm gonna pay, yeah, like I like the way you said, at least you're getting paid, you know? I'm not complaining. I never complain, actually. I never ever complain about things that I have to do. Cause I don't get paid to complain. I get paid to make shit. So I just make shit. It's my job. Hello. Hi guys. I'm Shanza. My job is to make shit. I don't complain. What a lot of fun. Okay, I think I'm tired of Christmas songs. I just hate doing fizz bones. You mean in like just setting them up, the numbers and whatnot, or what exactly? I mean, fizz bones are not that bad, are they? Is that Neozi-kun? Okay, so we have this done. I gotta just do this shit. Finish that. Finish that. Do I have to do anything else? Let me read through my Discord messages. Yeah, bro is done. This is done. No, I think we're all good, right? Yeah, we're all good. Okay. Okay, I can just text your stuff now. God, dude, I gotta force myself to get up early. Like, I actually want to do work. Like, I want to fucking do at least like 5-6 hours a day. But like, I just cannot force myself to get up early, dude. It's more so because it's like cold. I have no problem getting up in fucking summer, but in winter it's so annoying. Ooh, look what you've done. You've made a fool. Don't do it in one go, take breaks. What do you mean? Like 6 hours of work a day? Like the problem is like nowadays I stream till 6 p.m. basically my time. Sometimes like maybe more. Because like in the evening I still wanna like have some time for myself and for my wife and like, you know, just wanna chill with her and shit like that. So the only problem is like, and I would rather do most of my work in the morning, right? Oh, look what you've done. You made it full of everyone. Ooh, everyone. I'm back from my last now. I given her a new phone for Christmas. She lost her last. So, buddy, yo, what up, dude? No problem, dude. Not sure what I did, but come by anytime. Skull, what up, Skull? How are you doing? Not bad, not bad. How are you doing, Mr. Skull? Oh, do you guys celebrate Christmas in Ukraine, Skull? Or you're also celebrating it on 20 or 7th of January? I could swear we had a conversation about this. New Year over everything for me, so I don't celebrate it. Yeah, like it's like same thing here. So like we were talking about it a little bit earlier. It basically has to do with like the church, especially the Orthodox Church, like Russian, Georgian, and how they decided that they're gonna stick to the old calendar instead of the new one. So that's essentially all it is. Bunch of old dudes sat down and they were like, yeah, we're gonna keep this old calendar. makes more sense to us. That's where we at now. Breathing with lead. Lead. Wait, what? You were breathing lead? How? Oh, yeah, don't do that, please.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, prep to ATO.
Nice to be in orbit.
Beautiful, beautiful.
We were last year record. We. Oh, you mean the yeah, the AI VTuber. You've become. I mean, it's still crazy to me that that people are throwing so much money at something that they themselves despise. Like, I don't understand that, like, one bit. People be like, oh, AI is bad, we hate AI. Also, people, let's just donate like hundreds of thousands of dollars to this AI VTuber. I don't get it, man. Make it make sense, please. Not all people hate AI. Sure, but the same VTubers that are talking about how bad AI is and how bad it is for everyone and artists are the ones then collaborating with whatchamacallit, Neurosama or whatever you call it. Chill out. Chill out, man. Chill out. Huh? Is it connected? Hello. Oh my god, it's like connected here, dude. What the fuck? Big prank. Oh my god, it's big prank. Where's small prank though? Big prank, guys. Where's the infamous small prank? Hi, so 여러분들. What is up, my dude? Can you ask me a quick question? Can you? Try it. And I wonder, should I continue making model or I should learn rig because I want to make VTube model too. I mean, of course you should learn how to rig them, right? Learn how to rig them, how to animate them, like give it shape keys and all that stuff. I'll tell you one thing, the more you can do on your own, the better it is. Most people just want like ready product. They don't want to like go around like from one person to another to be like, oh, like who's gonna give me a finished product basically. Nobody wants to do that. Everyone just wants everything to be just like, and I'm keep saying this and like I feel like sometimes people just don't believe me, but I literally just had a interaction recently where a person told me that the biggest problem with my models is that they can't find anyone that would set it up for Varudo. Even though I told them like, oh, you just use Vinyan instead. It's like pretty much the same software, right? She's not even close to other AIs. Well, she is not even a person to begin with. I would start with that. Mr. Rexlet. What is up, Mr. Rex? Cable time and call. Yo, Rexlex, maybe you can tell me. What's a good documentary on German history? Do you think anything in mind? I started watching one on Netflix the other day, but the narration is so fucking bad with that. And they also like, it seems like it's full of like, they said like, threat to democracy. Threat to democracy. It's a threat to democracy. Like they just keep repeating that and it's fucking annoying, you know? It's a threat to democracy. There's a historical context. What? Threat to democracy? No, I get it, but like, you know where threat to democracy is being used for right nowadays? It's like this campaign that American left has, like this particular phrasing, right? Like the threat to democracy. Watch a documentary about fall of the Weimar Republic. What's a Weimar Republic? Hyperinflation, Great Depression. But the stabbing the back myth and the rise. Oh yeah, so wait, so did you know some stuff about history, Rexlex? Cause I heard the whole stabbing the back, but they're calling it a myth. Now what I'm wondering is like, was it actually a myth? Cause there's this whole idea that the World War I was lost only because basically a certain group of people did not support its troops, and that's why the Germany lost, basically, right? Anti-Semitic and anti-communist conspiracy theory that was widely believed and promulgated in Germany after 19. I mean, what I'm saying is like just because you call it a myth, is it really a myth? Like what I'm wondering is like is the actual claim actually stands or something? Because the problem is whenever you say, "Oh, it's a myth," you should not lie to like you should not believe it. But then like not even provide like any evidence. He made that the Imperial German Army did not lose World War I on battlefield, but was instead betrayed by certain citizens on the home front. It was the Jews. Well, at least that was the case, especially the Jews, revolutionary socialists who fomented strikes and labor unrest, and politicians who had overthrown the House of Hohenzollern in the German Revolution 1918-1919. Advocates of the myth denounced the German government leaders who had signed the armistice of 11 November as the November Kernels. When Adolf Hitler and they made the year an integral part of their official history. Conspiracy theory. There's a lot of conspiracy theories nowadays that they are not conspiracy theories, you know. Anyways, work of the who has that in the back in order to seize power. Nazi propaganda depicted Weimar Germany as a morass of corruption, degeneracy, national humiliation, ruthless persecution of the honor, national position, 14 years of rule by Jews, Marxists, and cultural Bolsheviks who had been swept away by the National Socialist movement under Hitler, the victory of the National Revolution. It's funny how like it's 2025 and it's still a fight between fucking Nazis and communists, dude. It's insane. And communists, by the way, they're still at least allowed. I mean, in most Western countries, communists are still allowed. The communist, whatchamacallit, symbolics and everything is still allowed, so that is insane. But yeah, that was interesting. The backstab thing from the perspective of like if that's what they really build the whole propaganda on, that's crazy. Beep beep beep. Oh. As the communists, one of them won the war. Yeah, if the other one did, we would be living in a different society. We would be living in society where communists are the bad guys. All of their symbolic is banned across the world. It's still very interesting, to be honest, especially like if you compare it to some of the stuff that's happening nowadays, especially the social part of it. It's very interesting. It's banned here in Ukraine. Yeah, it's also banned in Poland, but it's not banned in fucking, for example, in is it Soviet? Let me check. I wonder if like Soviet and communist is Soviet stuff banned in Western countries. Because I think it's not banned in Germany, so it's not broadly banned in Western countries. Soviet era items like Lerarex, posters, books, clothing of the sort of windows are generally legal to own, buy, sell, display, or wear in most Western countries. So United States, Kingdom, France, Canada, Australia, completely legal. Germany, legal in general. Most of Western Europe, no bans. So the only bans are in Latvia, Ukraine, Poland, Georgia, and Czech Republic. That's crazy, dude. So the countries that suffered the most from it. So the countries that suffered the most from it, right? Georgia, the closest to Russia, Ukraine, Latvia, well, Belarus is basically Soviet Union essentially. But yeah, Latvia banned it, Georgia banned it, Ukraine banned it, Poland banned it, and Czech Republic also banned it. That's funny. That is so funny. So the countries that suffer the most from Soviets, well, they sort of suffered both from Nazis and the Soviets. But wasn't like Czechia technically speaking like Austro-Hungarian, like in Austro-Hungarian zone? Yeah, but you have like right-wing symbols banned, right? That is still insane to me that like banning everything like Nazi, but then not banning Soviet. Especially since Germany was literally under Soviet occupation for a very long time. Well, technically speaking, it was an occupation. That's insane, brother. I'm at that age in my life when I want to check out the history and deep dive into it. But the problem is, like, again, it's like the media, like, the media format is so bad for it specifically. Like, I wish there was like a better way to, like, whether it's like podcast, not podcast, but like a better way to consume that media in general. And the reason is you. Shondo? Who the fuck is Shondo, dude? Ain't no Shondo in here, dude. Shondo. Alright, it's alright, it's alright. Is there holidays? What holidays, dude? I don't have holidays, dude. There's some documentaries about the Nazis and usually they run all night in TV. Wait, really? The one that I was watching yesterday basically was saying that so Germans, or at least the Nazis, had this idea that Israel was running Soviets. Israel was the one that created, or the Jews were the ones that created communism, basically. And they were running it through like Russia and shit like that. So that's interesting. Jews invented communism, guys. Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. It actually would be so funny if like that's like partially truth. And all the lefties that are like anti-Jewish now because of like the whole Palestine thing, they're also like communists, right? They're actually following it. Let's ask Grog, was Karl Marx Jew? Guys, you're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna fucking believe this. So you won't tell me the father of communism was Jewish? That's crazy. Dash, did you know that Karl Marx was Jewish? Jews actually created communism. There you go. You heard it here first, guys. Wheat there is, yes. Okay, look, that's not even funny, dude. It's not like... It's not even like slightly funny. Alright, so you remap this. How about you remap these nuts, bitch? New York. Beep, 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 beep. That's crazy, dude. Karl Marx was Jew.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
dude. Gotcha! Yo, what up? Oh my god.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Do you still live in Sanzona, Mr. Gocha? Maybe I should come by. Ireland? What the hell? Did you like migrate or just chilling there? Ireland, that's cool actually. Immigration? Oh, nice. Actually, nice. Good job. Damn. 2.5 years already. That's crazy. Wait, do you work there, Gocha? It's not working. Construction, can you imagine that? I mean, yes. But I never saw you as like, you know, you being weak or something like that, so... Like, I think it's fine, no? Plus I haven't seen you in like such a long fucking time. It's crazy. How is Juggernaut? That's crazy, dude, Ireland. Good for you, actually. Actually good for you, dude. Like, staying here is just fucking miserable. Especially looking at all this shit. To go, we have Christmas here. Oh my god, you do have Christmas, right?
Every core computers now have
Oh, good, dude.
control of critical vehicle functions.
Merry Christmas to you and to your family.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Progress on the thing I'm working on? Yeah, Mish, say. Huh? 45? Do you unlock everything at 50? Or at 40? Ah, yeah, you're right. You do open it at 50. That's interesting. Huh. You know what I don't understand? So like one of these lines goes on this. The other one goes on the bottom one, right? It's shitty? No, it's not shitty, honestly. It's like this will look good once it's done, but this is only one, right? You will do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 8 down, right? You have to do like 8 more like 7 more like this, right? So you have like 8 total, so you're gonna make a cube out of it, right? I mean, it's fun, to be honest. Like having like small projects like this and doing shit like this is fun as fuck, dude. And then you will probably... But how do you control each individual one? That's what I don't understand. Like with a controller, but how does it like... How does it do like each individual? Oh my god. That was the guy that I used to run WoW carries with, by the way. What a good land. Now he's in Ireland. An entire island of ire. No. Do you remember that it takes days to finish? I mean, it depends like what you're modeling, to be honest. Like simple objects, simple characters. Like I've done things like literally in a day. Like the little dragon that you see next to my character that's like dancing spastically. I've done that in like 4 or 5 hours, for example. Like including modeling, texturing, rigging, then setting it up in Unity, like putting some shaders on it so it actually looks good. Actually, there's just an outline, if anything. Yeah, like that took me like 4 or 5 hours, for example. So it depends. It really depends. But then like more complex characters, I don't know, it can take me a month, to be honest. Cause like problem with characters is like it needs more, like they require more care. More like there's like more finer detail that you have to care about. And you have to put in more effort to make sure that the finer detail is like good, you know, and it works fine. I smell a little bit of Vinegar. No, is it not vinegar? Is it burnt? I don't know, just feel vinegar. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some fruits, alright, real quick. Oh, yeah, she needs panties too. I gotta model help. Dragons like in the movies. Dungeons and Dragons. I don't know. What's wrong? Wrong time. A real artist for you. Artists be like, AI is bad. Also artists. Let me just trace all of this. Nice tattoo. I too have a similar one. But it's about my ass. Huh? No. You understand why I had doubts now? And why I said that, like, oh, you know. Oh my god, dude, this apple is so sweet, dude. Oh, damn. Do you have snow? No. We haven't had like good snow in Georgia in like a very, very long time. Last time we had like good snow. It was when I was in our army. Huh? I mean, in Georgia in general, there is the snow. Yes, like we have regions where, I mean, remember last year where like people were literally like stuck under snow and like a lot of like opposition like people went to those regions to help people to get like some points. It was like right after a protest, actually, right around this time. Oh yeah, in Tbilisi, specifically in the city, yeah, last time I remember good snow. It was like when I was in army. I'm a weird guy. No, you're a weird guy. $50. So this sort of goes like this. This motherfucker calls me weird, dude. You're fucking weird. Motherfucker. Is it true that Georgia is Maria free? What the fuck? And you're saying that I'm weird, dude? What the fuck are you even talking about? Are you a bot, dude? Are you a bot, dude? What is this bot behavior? I wanna have perfect body. There's no female Anopheles. I have no idea what you're talking about, and you're calling me the weird one. All right. All right, buddy. I'm a bitch. What are you laughing at? Huh? What people are telling him what to do? Oh. I'm telling you, it's a thing where like it's only the dude artists that are always like under some sort of scrutiny, you know? Oh, do this, do that. It's like. Meanwhile, like the bitch fucking does tracing. Nobody's saying a single word. Hey, why are you tracing emotes like that? Wake me up inside. Me. You really like these oldies? What, the songs? Or the panties? Songs? Not really. It's just like in the playlist, so it's like whatever. I never really liked Evanescence, to be honest. I was more of a Paramore guy, or like even Avril Lavigne, to be honest. I never really liked Evanescence. It's like whatever. Like I knew its songs before they became memes, you know, like the "Wake Me Up Inside" and shit like that. Also, it's just a phase, mom, alright? I mean, the 2000s rock phase. This is 2000s, right? Yeah, like it is 2000s. Like Papa Roach, Linkin Park, like shit like that. Oh, did you make that German thing that you guys make on Christmas? Krimpus. I don't remember what it's called. It's like some like sweet thing that can last for like millennia. Stolen, yeah. Just like you've stolen my heart. What is up? I'm 30. How old am I? 35? I'm 35. You're 35, but second of all, the thumbnail for stream is Tommy. That's fine. Yeah, I really don't know what's up with this particular model because, like, it's not like typical sexy cute models that I do. It's more like sort of like this more cartoony, right? But like people are still tuning in with this model, and I'm not sure what is the what's the reason behind it. But maybe the reason is very simple. It's just like maybe this is the reason. It's literally just big tits, and like she's like slightly like brown skinned, and then maybe the simplicity is drawing in the people. Is it the simplicity and like, well, not simplicity, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is it the fat booba? I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Oh no. Because I'm learning topology and it's super hard, but you seem to have pretty good grasp of it. Thanks. Fat tits. Gotcha. Sorry about that. In a while, so this is refreshing to look at. I am. I remember when models had womb tattoos. I think at some point just people sort of grew out of it. Cause like they thought that like, oh, everyone has it, so why bother? Also, since it's like under clothes. I do need some new like some fresh commissions though, not gonna lie. Because I'm pretty much free after this one. Not a bad thing, it's a good thing, but... Comms auction? What's a comms auction? Commission auction? No. Is commission auction something like you auction off the spot or something like that? If I was that popular, dude, I would. I'm not. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Welcome home, Columbia. Beautiful, beautiful. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbiter Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Discovery Houston, ATO.
Nice to be in orbit.
Beautiful, beautiful.
You're a rock star. Get your hand out. You're a rock star. Get your hand out. Ew, ew. Have to get back into the game with this era. Go with whatever LTS version is like most recent, I would say. But it depends what you want to do. Like, the thing is, like, newer versions of Blender have like a lot of new features that are good for certain things, right? But like, for example, for me, they're useless, so I don't update unless there's like a significant update to the software where the whole software changed or something like that, and it's like worthwhile. And for example, I did try a recent version of it, like 4 point something LTS, because currently I'm using 3.6 LTS. Let's see what LTS versions they have. So they have 4.2 LTS and 4.5 LTS. This one is until July 2026. I think I tried 4.2 and I really didn't like it because it had some issues with viewport. And then, like, I'm not even sure about 4.5. But I would say go for, and I'm using 3.6 myself. The support for this is done, by the way, already. But if you just get the newest version, you'll be just fine. I would say like either 4.2 or like this one. Yeah, like there's like very little actual bugs each update. So this is probably like at a good stage right now. But 4.5, yeah, 4.5 is very new, as you can see. So every update there's a shit ton of bugs they fix. So I would not recommend this yet. So I would say either last 3.6 version or the newest 4.2. Don't touch 4.5 just yet. Kind of noisy and bad. Your Eevee is bad because there is an option that they added that you have to switch. I actually like did it live on stream the other day. I was not aware of it as well, and one thing that I noticed is that my viewport was very pixely, and I had no idea why. But then in the options, I found that you have to like, there's like a specific like slider for it, basically. So it might be that. Are the Cats plugins still viable? Yeah, there are new versions of Cats plugins, so you can use it in those. Just get the appropriate cats for the appropriate version of Blender and you're fine. .8. Okay, I'm way more oldie than you are. Cause I use 2.79. I still use 2.79, funnily enough. Like for rigging, I use only 2.79. I was gonna say you're an oldie, but well, you're still an oldie in a way. Neozikun? Dude, who the fuck was that other guy then? Neozoid. I thought it was you. I was like, why the fuck are you acting so weird? I mean, I did figure it was not you, but eventually, but I thought it was you at first. Total go about 2.8. I think I used to use 2.83. 2.79, 283, and then 3.6. No, 3.3 and 3.6. I actually used 293 as well, I think. And then 3.0 version came out, and at first, like, I was like hesitant. But then they had like good sculpting tools, and I was like, okay. Actually, no, wasn't like 2.8 already different? Yeah, it was. 2.8 already was different than the regular 2.79 Blender. Because they did the huge rework in that one. I actually wonder if they're gonna do any new reworks like in the future. They probably have like some sort of like a department for that. It still baffles me that the whole thing is like free and non-profit. It's insane. You remove the random thing that happened. Go on. The cute Russian girl I met at an anime shop. Something really random happened. Okay, go on then, tell me. What Unity version you use? Whatever version VRChat uses. I'm not sure what it is. Nowadays it just has auto update for it, so you don't really bother with it too much. Read about Japanese culture in Abrali land, and they started showing different restaurants and shops related to Japan. And the second hairstyle, no, it's not. It's cute though, right? Short hair. I've been seeing this as well. I feel like this, you know, she actually looks like a goblin this way. Like, give her like a green fucking here. Look, look, look. Hue. Literally fucking smork, dude. Wait, I gotta make it. Green. Good. Yeah, like that. An orc, dude. The exact same shop I went to shows up. All of a sudden, they go inside the store and some really fat dude starts talking about the stuff they're selling. I thought he was an employee, but apparently he's the shop owner, which is very weird because he's a very young and it's extremely expensive to run a shop in that mall. Turns out this fat dude is her boyfriend. No! 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 I don't want to believe it, dude. Cute Russian anime girls and they have fat boyfriends. You see, while good looking dudes like you, good looking, funny dudes like you sit back and you're like, you see, this is the bell curve problem, all right? And you are here, unfortunately. You are here. Because super dumb dudes, right? They just go up to those girls and meet and then talk to them. That's the same thing with super smart guys. They understand that the position they're in and they go up to those girls and talk to them. But there's like 1% super smart guys. And there's like 90% fat retarded dudes, alright? You're right here. You're like the 9%. But the problem with you being here on the bell curve is that you're hesitant. You're hesitant to act. Because you think, oh, what if I'm not good looking? What if I'm not smart enough? What if I'm... And while you're here, the dumb dudes and the super smart dudes do what they do. Right? You gotta stop being here and go here. Alright? Be smarter. And take action, alright? Can't be sitting on this fucking hill your whole life. Also, she looks cute, dude. Look at this. Oh, wow. Yeah, dumb dudes got nothing to lose. Yeah, exactly. I feel like the whole like bell curve thing is like, it's literally like our society is like bell curve nowadays. It's like, let's do a revolution. Low IQ people are like, revolution, revolution. Then there's like these dudes like, no, we gotta peacefully protest. It's all about the peace. And then the smart people are like, yeah, we gotta do the revolution. That's the only thing that works. It's like same shit here. Like all of life is literally bell curve. Bell curve looks like a tit, pretty much. Huh. I don't think he's dumb, but he's really fat. Maybe he's super smart, actually. Maybe he's super smart. Because if you're super fat, you might as well be super smart. Otherwise, how the fuck are you gonna be pulling girls like that, dude? You wanna pull like cute anime fucking Russian waifu girl? You better be fucking smart, dude. Especially if you're fat. Now the question is he fat because he's smart? Or is he smart because he's fat? It's not because you're running the store. I mean, there's a lot of dumb people running stores, dude. It's not anything crazy. To be honest, I just think she's an actual sweetheart, but maybe I'm naive. You are naive. Women are evil. I'm fucking muted. Nice. I was saying that as somebody who's been living with a woman for 7 years, I can tell you that like looking at a woman from side and only seeing her behavior on dates and whenever you're walking around and whenever you're in good situations is different. And whenever shit hits the fan and you have to both go through some tough times, like that's when you're gonna see if the girl you pulled is a good girl or not, honestly. It's always the stressful situations that show the true character. It doesn't matter actually for men and women, that's true by the way. Like if you're a girl, you're dating a dude and he seems like nice and whatnot, like God forbid, but there's gonna be a tough, stressful situation in your life and you will have to see how he acts in those type of situations. Public women are only scratching the surface. There's more to them. Yes, 100%. It's one thing what you see on the outside, but like whenever you start living with one, you will, and whenever you really get comfortable with women or with like your girl, it's like you will understand. It's not anything bad, don't get me wrong. It's just the thing is like I feel like a lot of dudes have like, and it's same for girls too, to be honest. A lot of girls and dudes, they idolize this whole relationship thing, right? Especially whenever you are at a dating phase. You think that like all of your life is gonna be just like that, like dating, right? But then the problem is then you start living together and you start seeing like some of the negative parts, right? And the problem is because you already idolized each other so much, those negative things like really push you away, right? And that's something that not a lot of people are that they're not ready for that, you know? They're not ready to take in a person that they thought it was like they were ideal, but they're not. Now, is it worth going through that trouble and like working together and working through your problems and shit like that together? Yes, 100% it's worth it. You will have partner for life. Somebody like you will just make your bond better and better and better like with years. And I you know the weird thing is I always thought that people grow to like distant from each other in like almost like every pair, especially looking at my parents. I was always thinking like, oh, is this gonna be the same with me where I'm gonna find a girl and I'm gonna become like distant from her after some time or some shit like that. And that idea always scared me. The idea of like finding like true love, but then like over the years growing distant, like really fucking scared me. That was like probably one of the reasons why I never really dated or anything like that. But then once I did, and once like I went through all of that shit, like through troubles and like hard times and the good times and all that shit, I don't know. I just think that a lot of people just don't understand how relationship works. That's all I'm gonna say. Alright. Are you find yourself a cute fanboy? Hey. Amen. You gotta find yourself a cute fanboy. Not only you got yourself a hoe, but a bro as well, dude. I actually do wonder, like, I would really like to, like, just for, like, pure interest, like, if anyone had, like, if everyone ever lived with a fanboy for, like, years, I would really wanna, like, know what their relationship is like, right? Because, like, relationship with a woman is obviously different than a relationship with, like, a man, right? Like if you're gay, like, I don't know, but like it's even different if it's a fanboy. Dude. Ooh. Now that's interesting. She's definitely a nice person, but she was trying to sell me stuff, so I don't know. Maybe she was just trying to sell you stuff. Maybe it was just that. Nothing more. Alright, anyways. I'm actually gonna be done for today, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Hope you guys enjoyed this one. It's actually 7 p.m. almost. Bro, do you just want to see how they look like? Yeah, send me how they look like. Let me see how they look like. Wait, do you have a picture of her? Wait. Do you have a picture of her, Nilzy? Send it to me. Let me see. Failed dating relationship and then a failed marriage. If it fails before marriage, you save yourself a life of regret. See, this might be very dumb of me, but I think that like literally every person is compatible. Like I really do think that like every person can be compatible with each other. It just takes like honest work from both sides. But if either of the sides is like way too egotistic or way too narcissistic, obviously that's not gonna happen. So I think most relationships they fail not because like people are not compatible, but more so because like people are just way too narcissistic. Also, like it's funny you say that because I was thinking about this. Like we also are living sort of in times where, like you see, like back in the days we had like some sort of like social dogma for like if you're like get married and then you wanna you wanna have a divorce, right? There was like a dogma for that, right? So people try to stay in relationship and stay in like marriages and shit like that, right? But nowadays I feel like people have grown this idea that like, oh yeah, it's fine. If it's not gonna work out, you're just gonna meet somebody else. So you have like a bunch of these people with this idea that, yeah, it's fine. Like just keep changing your partners until you find a perfect one. But you're not gonna find a perfect one, right? You're not. And like chances of you finding like specifically the person you like are literally like 1 in a billion. The meta has changed. Yeah, the meta has definitely changed. Dude, she's not even that cute, dude. This is just like average Russian girl, dude. Oh my god, bro, he's crazy, dude. He's literally melting over an average Russian girl, dude. Oh my god. Look, she's cute, but I'll tell you, she has a face of somebody that she's probably gonna like literally fuck your brain behind closed doors. 100%. That's why this dude is actually keeping up with her. Or, not keeping up, but that's why this dude is with her. Because he knows he's not gonna be able to pull anything better. So he's willing to like take the fucking mental abuse from her and her constantly fucking his brain. Because he knows he's not gonna be able to get anything better. But at the same time, she's always gonna be unhappy. Because look at the dude. So it's like a cycle. It's like this cycle of like, it's a constant cycle of like, I'm unhappy, unhappy, blah, 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 blah. Fucks his mind and he's like, oh, I can't get anything better. Can't get anything better, blah, 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 basically. It's like a cycle. If she gets bored, she may want a new toy. No. You see, like, you don't understand, like, Russian and Eastern European people in general are more conservative in that sense than Western people. See, Western people are more lightheaded about any relationship in general, right? And Eastern European people are more conservative in that sense, right? Because for them, it's like, again, like it's a taboo to like, oh, just date one guy and then just date the next guy and then the third guy and the fourth guy and just, you know, like in the meantime also like sleep around with all of them basically, right? It's still a taboo to a certain extent. Like it's not socially acceptable here. Although like that happens all the fucking time, by the way. Just nobody talks about it really. Anyways, I'm done. Again, and I'm not saying that that's like truth like 100% of the time. Like I said, like that happens more in the Eastern Europe than it happens in Western Europe. That's what I'm trying to say. Like with the whole like sexual freedoms in like West and shit like that, women are no longer mocked for having like multiple sexual partners and shit like that. But that still stays in Eastern parts of the Europe, right? And Russia, obviously. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna be done for today. Thank you, everyone.
Now have primary control of critical vehicles.
Sure, dude. Join Discord. I post my announcements there. We also have channel there for art stuff and whatnot. Follow me on Twitter and Blue Sky. Check out YouTube. Check out Twitch. Check out Booth, Gumroad, and Jinx. You can purchase some of my models there if you want to. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be texturing, clothes because the outfit is done. So yeah, tomorrow's texturing time. All right. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you.